Well, there.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
That's not good. We will have a nice new feature in town soon, it's true. Achievement unlocked. It's heading right for us.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Well, you weren't kidding. That is actually a pretty attractive crater. I need more oxygen plants.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, thanks. Got that. I think I'm gonna die again. Oh. I have no idea how to get out of here. I'm so dead. I'm so far down. Come on, Mako, you can do it. Make your forebears proud. There we go. Whoa! Oh god. Oh, that,
Right. Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
I don't even know where to start.
Grunt, you apologized to the nice man for setting his car on fire.
Fine. I'm sorry for setting your car on fire.
This place.
Maybe somebody was experimenting with cannons on the island or something. Whoa! What?
What? What?
It's...
Look at the sky!
What? Oh my god, what?
Please somebody clip that. Holy...
Please! Yes, please clip that! Oh my god!
You talk to Honorial Eight Eyes. She is the representative of the Pathfinder Society and can organize custom mercenaries for you to fill any role in the party you might happen to want that the main characters in the game do not fulfill. So you can create any custom character you care to try out. Hey guys, drop the anchor.
Drop the anchor!
I'm fixing a hole.
Drop the anchor.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
Did somebody drop the anchor finally, or?
Drop the freaking anchor. Thank you, guys.
Sorry.
Sorry for that.
Now you dropped something.
Let's go for it. Oh. A closet with a closet? What the heck? Does this inn not have any rooms? Oh crap! Oh. Thought for a moment I was going right into... Oh my god! What is this, gang up on Gordonite?
Good job, everyone. That ought to keep the Imperials off our back for a little while longer. Yellow Leader, it seems I misjudged you. Can you forgive me?
Hey, I just painted this thing.
Of course, Red Leader. For you see, it doesn't what's important is we're all the same on the... all right. Save it for your medal acceptance speech, kid.
Oh my god, Twin Lakes, home to the largest population of Twin Lakes natives. We started running out of tourist attractions pretty quickly. I'm okay if they just want to stay there. That lets me regain a bit of magic. I hate you guys. What? You're kidding me. Wow. Push power button. Push auto nav button. Pull throttle. Please buckle your seatbelt first. Buckle seatbelt. Done. Pull throttle. Your door is ajar. No, my door is a door. Close pod door. Done. Pull. Uh-oh. I was literally typing it. Gosh, Roger, it would appear you have met an untimely demise. With the explosive destruction of the Arcada, you become part of a fresh collection. As we begin this chapter of our story, we find you, Roger, ace janitor, doing what you do best. A beep emanates from your wristwatch. You release your grip on the broom. The broom floats away, never to be used again. That makes the third one this week. Wait till your boss finds out. Look at that. Holy crap, it looks so nice. Well, I'm dead. It doesn't seem to be able to get me. Oh, I may have spoken too soon. I might also be stuck. Whoops. You have just been blown into bite-sized chunks by a Sarian spider droid. What? What? Besmar Essence Dedok, Sword's dwarf, has been found dead, completely drained. Oh crap. Oh my god. Oh boy. Well, that was ill-advised. Oh.
I hope you're not planning on picking my pocket.
That was weird. Oh crap. Oh no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. Oh. Oh, no.
I...
Oh, crap. What? But it was stream-related stuff, and it went incredibly well, so I'm very happy with the results.
Good. The incident I'm referring to is a disagreement between two criminals, Greedo and Han Solo. Blasters were involved, and only one of them walked away from the scene. We've identified a number of witnesses to the scene still in Mos Eisley. Go gather statements from all of them to establish who shot first, Greedo or Solo.
I love this so much.
Papa Bijou!
Oh, you son of a... I did not mean for this to get... Was super fun. Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. Tonight we're going to take another look at Starship Simulator. And we're also, once we're done looking around there a bit more, I don't know how long that's going to take. I'm kind of picturing in my head we'll spend about an hour. Might go a little bit longer than that. We'll see. Depends. We're going to take a look at another demo game. Like Starship Simulator, it's the development of a single person. So it should be pretty interesting. I've been playing it a bit off stream, and I've been having a really good time with it. And it's called Raidborn. Well, actually, I missed a bunch of stuff in Starship Simulator. So I'm not sure if there have been updates to it, but even if there isn't, there's stuff like character customization, a full tutorial, and ship customization that apparently I just never found. So we're going to have a look at some of that stuff and see what we can do. And if we have time left over, I'll push the entire hour and we'll just see if I can get more of a handle on piloting the ship for when there's more content out there. Because apparently you can do a bit of exploration even in the current builds. So actually, let me take a look at Steam and see if there is stuff that has been added since the last time I played it. Let me also get stuff where it needs to be. Where is Starship Simulator? Okay, when did I last play it? That's a good question. Starship. Okay, so I played it around early October. Looks like there was a regular playtest build update several days after I played it, actually. And then there have been 3 smaller updates since. So, yeah, there have been a few things. Let me see. Play, test, build, update. We're aiming to update with new content, new S4 features, and fixed bugs on a weekly basis. Well, it looks like they kept that up for the month of November, so that's not too bad. I guess presumably things got kind of hectic for the holidays, and they haven't ramped back up again since then. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so we are going to go Starship Simulator playtest. Curious. I have no play button on Starship Simulator playtest. It just says uninstall. Maybe I need to reinstall it in order to play it. Otherwise, we might be getting to Raidborn a lot faster. We'll have to see. Hey, Callan Ray, how goes? That's okay. If I can't do it tonight, I can always just postpone it, and then we'll do it maybe next week or tomorrow or Sunday, whenever. Doesn't really matter. Pretty good, except I guess I should have tried launching it before I started stream this evening. It's fine, though. Where is it? Starship... Starship, okay, Starship Simulator. Oh, well, huh. Okay, we're gonna have to alter our plans a little bit. I uninstalled it, and I can't reinstall it. There's no option. The Steam page for it now just lists it as coming soon with no option to get it back again. So much for that. I guess we're going to have to get back to it another time. Oh well. That's a shame. I was actually kind of looking forward to poking at it again. Yeah, well, I mean, if they've taken it down, I'm sure they have reasons for it. They've got still... Like, when we looked at it last, there was a lot done, but there was still a lot left to be done. So, you know, sometimes it's better to just take it out and keep people from looking at it until you're done doing what you're going to do with it, then show them the new stuff and see how things go from that point. So, I can't blame them. We're going to go Raidborn instead. We'll just spend the stream playing that. Although this is also an early game. If we run out of content or, you know, it starts feeling a little too repetitive, because I was having a real good time with it off stream, but, you know, we'll see how it goes, but we can always switch out to something else later. Man, I'm just looking at the Starship Simulator video they've got now on the Steam page, and holy crap, is it gorgeous. I can't wait till they bring that back again. It is really, really good. But we'll go with the other one for now. I really should have checked that before I started stream this evening. But I think I should be on the Raidborn tag now, if I'm not mistaken. Or Raidborn category. Just double check. So, yeah. That's a shame. I was looking forward to that, but next time we're able to, we will take another look at that. For now, we'll look at Raidborn. And we'll hope that Raidborn works well in 4K on stream. I haven't tested that now that I think about it. Well, at least it actually works on stream. And the animation looks fluid enough, so I think we're going to be alright. Your current save game will be overwritten, that's fine. Introduction. Welcome to the demo. Please keep in mind that the game is still under active development and that this demo only shows a small part of the game. It automatically ends when reaching level 7. If you encounter a bug, you can press F1 at any time to send a bug report. After a night of drinking, you wake up in your room. As a member of the city guard, you have to complete your daily training. You are already way too late. Your trainer, Sir Reynold, is surely waiting for you. Gather your equipment and meet him in the barracks. To open your inventory, press Tab, which opens your journal. The inventory is selected by default. If you want to switch to the inventory, click on the wooden button with the backpack icon on the right-hand side of your journal. Okay, so we have to open stuff, get our armor, and I'm going to loot these potions too while I'm here. That stuff's just decoration. Yeah, okay, got that. So we're on the inventory tab. How's the volume? Is it a bit loud? It's a bit loud for me, but I can always turn my local stuff down. Oh, you probably can't hear. Sorry about that. Now it's a bit loud? Okay. How's that? Oh, right. I have to gear up. So, wooden sword, leather armor. There we are. Welcome back, Centurion. How you doing? Okay, so now we're here. This game reminds me a lot of Daggerfall. The whole idea behind it is that it's almost entirely procedurally generated. Although this tutorial area looks identical to when I played last, so I assume that this is fixed. Losing at World of Warships, though? I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Hopefully, your warships will do better in the future. Okay.
Damn you, you're late again. How many times do I have to tell you to go to bed earlier? You must have been drinking all night again. Anyway, let's not waste any more time. You still have a lot of training ahead of you if you want to pass the entrance exam for the Royal Guard. Before we work on your fighting techniques, you should warm up a bit first, because you still look quite sleepy. Here
Well,
goes.
if you had better coffee,
Let's start
sir.
with something a little easier. Do 3 cleanly executed stretch jumps to get you going a bit. Well, I've seen better from you, but fine, let's move on. Now, do 3 proper squats to strengthen your leg muscles. Your kick's been a little weak lately.
Ah, excellent then, Kellenray. So that was a planned public testing period that's now over, and I just didn't clue myself into it. That's my fault then, and that's all good. That's fair. That's fair. While crouching, you are less visible to enemies and can deal stealth damage as long as you're hidden. Stealth damage depends on the weapon you're using. The rogue class has skills to increase stealth damage.
Okay, enough warming up for today. Now let's move on to combat training. Draw your weapon and try to hit me 3 times, but concentrate this time. Not bad at all. You're starting to wake up, aren't you? Let's try something different. Now try to unbalance me with a heavy attack. You can hit a little harder, but other than that, it was okay. Now let's try some defensive tactics. I'll attack you now, and you try to block 3 of my attacks.
Pretty sure I already did, but okay, let's go for it.
Well done. Now let's work on your counterattack. The same as before, only this time you want to parry my attacks.
To parry, keep blocking and press LMB shortly before an enemy's attack hits you. It's important to keep blocking with RMB during the whole process. Okay, parrying. I think I kind of lucked into the solution last time.
As you can see, parry can be very useful in combat, especially when dealing with powerful opponents that deliver a lot of damage. Another powerful fighting technique is to kick your opponent to keep him at a distance. Try it out. Kick me as hard as you can.
Okay, middle mouse.
Kicks can be very effective, and even have a chance to stun your opponent. When you kick a stunned opponent, you can throw him to the ground, which gives you an immense advantage. Of course, this is especially helpful when there are sharp objects or traps nearby that you can kick your opponents into. Now we've come to the last part of the training. After that, we eat a proper meal. I could eat a whole pig. If you want to be a member of the Guard, you must also be skilled in archery. So, draw your bow and try to hit the targets back there 3 times. And watch where the hell you're shooting.
Okay. Give me the bow.
What the hell was that? That sounded horrible. You'd better have a look and report back to me if the king's all right. I'll hold down the fort until you return.
Yes, that seems like a good idea. You leveled up and got a new skill point. You also received a new weapon you should equip. Done. Okay. No, wait. Skill point. Here. We are going to go rogue, I think. So I'm going to, right off the bat, take ranged combat so that when I use my bow, which I'm not... Actually, I will do that right now. How many arrows do I have? 27? When I use my bow, whatever bow I might happen to have, I do more damage with it. I'm never going to get the hang of that parry skill, though, I have to say. Oh, hey, this doesn't look so good. Excuse me, sir, you okay? He's just sleeping it off. He'll be fine.
By the gods, what happened here? What in Tidor's name is that thing that impaled the king? And why did the guards attack you? They looked kind of possessed. The council must know about it immediately. I know you have nothing to do with this, but I can't say how the council will react. They will likely accuse you. I've always stood up for my soldiers, so you can be sure I'll defend your name. For now, you better go into hiding. You once told me about your cabin in the woods. I think that would be a good place to hide for the moment. I will send you a message as soon as I know the council's decision. And now you better go.
Why are you suddenly so immune from accusation, sir? You are acting very suspicious there. Every now and then you will receive letters from different people. To read them, interact with your mailbox, which is located on the left-hand side of your front door.
I have informed the council about the current events, and as I feared, they thought you might have something to do with the murder of the king. I tried my best to defend you, but it was not enough. Although they will not throw you into the dungeon, you will be dishonorably discharged from service with immediate effect. I'm really sorry, but unfortunately I could not do more. I know this pulls the rug out from under you at the moment, but I'm sure someone with your skills can easily earn a living as an adventurer. Again, I'm very sorry I couldn't do more for you. Good luck.
Thanks.
We have yet to be introduced. I am Aurelia, a scholar and mage of the Royal Court. Sir Reynold has told me of your fate. I may know a way to clear your name. The council believes some necromancer is behind the murder of the king. But
I thought they thought me.
There's a much darker power behind it, and that we are all in great danger. Unfortunately, they do not listen to my words. Recently, I was told of a place where these mysterious crystals have also emerged from the ground. That's where we should start if we want to shed light on the whole thing. I'm not very good at fighting, So I'm asking you to visit this place and find a way to neutralize the power emanating from the crystals. Good luck.
Okay. You are now free to go wherever you want, but it is recommended you first visit the city of Everband, where you can buy new equipment and get new quests. To travel, open your journal with tab, then click the tab with the scroll icon on the right-hand side to show the map. To visit a location, just click on it. Okay, so we can look around our home first. Yes, ads beginning in about 30 seconds. Thank you, Aranlar. I'll just have a look around here quickly first. And then I will run some clips. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Holy skunk sweat! Ouch!
Hours later.
Done. What humiliation will you use on me next? A comb?
Okay, relax. No toothbrush. Sheesh. Just try and eat something else to cover up that smell, okay? Stay away from anything that's smart enough to lock you in a cage this time.
How about a Rancor burger? I'll take care of it as soon as I can, mission. For now, let's stay focused on the task at hand. Analysis, welcome on in. I don't know if I would say they ignore it. There's a... Oh, nope. Creature attack. Yeah, no, they definitely don't ignore the Cyclops. Crap. Crap. Crap, crap. What have we here? Orad has transformed you into a new source of recreation. You, of course, don't survive this treatment. It's tough to make friends around. Oh, crap. Okay. And I'm back. Back. There we go. Continue. There we go again. Okay, so, like it said, we can't actually leave here. We're just kind of sealed into our house forever. Luckily, we do have a map available. So, it said we should go to Everband City and see about getting some equipment. So, one of the things about this game that I find interesting is that they've gone with a complete lack of an open world. Because this is kind of designed in a way similar to Daggerfall in some respects. But they didn't want to do... I don't know if Daggerfall was a specific inspiration here, but the thing about Daggerfall is that it has one of the biggest open worlds ever created, and it's completely worthless because there's really nothing to find when you're out exploring. There's nothing interesting. It's just a ridiculous expanse of empty trees and roads and occasional monsters and nothing of interest at all until you get to a city. So this just does away with all that and has you click on things on a map to go there directly. There's monsters. That's interesting. It's really not all that interesting. I mean, you can go to far more interesting places to find monsters if monsters are what you want.
The best price is guaranteed.
In this window, you can see the goods that the merchant offers. Simply click on an item to buy it. You can switch between buying and selling by clicking the corresponding buttons at the top. By clicking one of the attribute abbreviations, you can sort the inventory by that attribute. Okay.
Take your time.
He doesn't seem to have anything at the moment. That's weird.
Armor for sale.
Okay, that's very weird.
Want to trade?
I would love to. You don't have stock. You can see why everyone was so amazed at Morrowind, though. Yeah, definitely.
Ah, welcome to my humble shop.
Oh, this guy's got some stuff. Okay, he's got arrows, he's got lockpicks, he's got torches. I might grab the lockpick. I'll just take all of it. Okay. I don't know if this was like this in my first playthrough or not, honestly. I didn't come to the city until after I'd already been inside a dungeon. So maybe we'll just go inside a dungeon. We'll go to Deadwind Pits. Stuff everywhere, and so pretty, too. Yes, that's true. I will loot that candlestick. Yeah, Skyrim is the one that I have the most experience with, but I did stream a little bit of Daggerfall several times last year, and I've played a little bit of Oblivion as well. I've only played the very tiniest little bit of Morrowind, though. I got it way back when it was new, having never played Arena or Daggerfall. And I gotta say, I was really not impressed with Morrowind back then. Okay, we have a level 5 Goblin Warrior up here. Crap, there's 2 of them. Now there's 1 of them. Ow. 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 Okay. It's a good thing I've got health potions. I swear you beat Oblivion? Nope, I did not. I did not. I have no idea what happens at the end of Oblivion, aside from presumably getting some sort of "you won" screen. Now, Greenie might have beat Oblivion. I wouldn't swear to that, but I'm thinking there's a much better chance of it than there is that I beat it. Because I know I never did. It's actually not a great ending. Okay, well, there you go. If it had been that bad, I'm sure I'd have remembered. I will take those. More like a suck it, you finished the game, now everyone's doomed. Oh, awesome. It's like, what's that game? Outlast. That kind of puts a damper on any inclination I might have had to try and play Oblivion some more, honestly. That kind of sucks. Okay, luckily we shouldn't have anything to worry about from him. We have a couple of folks up here, though, that might be more problematic. I don't know if I can shoot far enough for this, but we're going to give it a shot. Ah! Damn it, they caught me. Oh, there's 3 of them! I'm so dead. Oh, stamina. Oh, wow. Did I just... Did I walk over the spears? That's amazing. Sometimes if you're fast enough, you can actually get away with attacking them. If you get out of sight so that they don't follow you, they'll lose track of you and you can just ping them from behind again. I'll just put it this way, Skyrim shows the follow-up to that ending. Oh, this is a very large area, no wonder. Okay. You must walk slower? Oh, it's because I'm in stealth mode. I can go faster if I want to. But that tends to alert enemies that I'm nearby, so I don't like doing that unless I have no other choice. Or, you know, if theoretically I were playing a more heavy combat character. Might make sense then. But since I'm leaning towards going rogue, stealthy is the key. Okay, so we got a dude that way, and we got a tunnel this way. Game opens with the deuteragonist of the prior 3 games getting murdered and ends with the Septim line ending and the protections caused by that, including no dragons being removed. Oh, fun. He noticed. Ow. And with the line gone, there went the Empire, hence the Thalmor, and well, yeah. Ah, you did not notice that your friend was being murdered. What are you, Goblin Worker level 2? Hey, Vikings, how's it going? I'm glad to hear that. Anything fancy coming up for the weekend? That's an open question for everyone. I don't have a whole lot planned here myself. Hey, Jarek, how's it going? This was not a terribly exciting area. Doing the most romantic thing possible. Oh, that's right, it's Valentine's Day this weekend. I am getting her Canadian healthcare. Nice, Callan. My brain is so warped by Bethesda, I loaded in and I was like, whoa, that's some low poly oblivion. I wonder what the settings are. Actually, it's funny you should say that. I was contacted by the developer who pointed me at this game as something I might want to try because I'd been playing Skyrim, and then we got into a conversation over email about Daggerfall, because this reminds me quite a bit of it. In that it is a procedurally generated fantasy RPG. Going to the hobby club with friends in like 7 hours. Oh, very nice. That's your big plans, Callan? Those are pretty good plans. You need to go to bed. No problem. If you need to go to bed, Jarek. Did not realize it was a completely different game. That's hilarious. Thought I'd try to watch your only NFL game on Sunday just for the commercials. Nice, Centurion. I understand that you are not alone in that. The commercials are a big draw for some people, oddly enough. Still have yet to play Daggerfall? If you do decide to play it, Vikings, I would definitely go with Daggerfall Unity. It's the same game, it's just re-implemented. It uses the data files for... Oh, shoot. Hello. It uses the data files from the game. Ow. Okay, let's go club. Daggerfall's amazing, so many endings, and all the endings are canon. Oh boy. Oh, there's our ultimate quarry, the Goblin Chief, level 7. Apparently there's a Canadian-themed commercial featuring a music band headliner. Really? Who is that? There's a book in Morrowind you probably have found titled something like The Warp in the West. It's not just canon that they all happened, it's in-game lore. Nice. You forgot? Ah, that's okay. You're talking about music, so chances are I wouldn't know anyway. I am like the least musical person in the world. Oh, this is going to be too easy. I'm just gonna snipe at him and then hide behind the wall. I mean, they're a great group, Aranor, but we do have other bands. Allegedly. They might be giants. I actually don't know if they're Canadian or not. Well, he's down to under half now. They're from Brooklyn. Okay. Aren't they the ones that did that song? Could have sworn they were. Oh, then who was it? Oh, missed. I do love that you can use arrows as a way to distract and lure enemies to specific areas, though. Oh, we got a guy here, too. At least one, maybe more. Reference book. Oh, crash test dummies. Yes, that's the ones. Okay. And that group is Canadian. Okay, I wasn't sure about that. You found your first lock. To pick it, you need to press the right combination of the 4 arrow keys on your keyboard. Correct inputs get indicated by a green direction arrow and will stay. Incorrect inputs can break your lockpicks and reset your current progress, so better try to remember it. There's a corresponding skill in the rogue class to make lockpicking easier. I lucked out. Oh, there's 2 of them. Am I not hitting? When you die, you respawn at home. All progress you made in the dungeon will be saved and you can come back anytime. If it is condensate in a cave, it is fog, not mist. Damn it. Most of the Canadian musicians I know of are not bands like Alanis Morissette. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Let's go back to Everband City. Oh, this is definitely a little bit weird. There's supposed to be a quest giver here. He doesn't seem to be hanging out.
What's your offer?
Hey, but the stores have stuff now. That's a plus. Hey, we can get the Master Sword. Except I don't have enough money for it. Sell the coin pouch. Copper ore, bracelet, candlestick. Let's see if I can get a better bow. And probably more arrows at this point.
How can I be of assistance?
I would like your finest hunting bow. And as many arrows as I can afford.
The best price is guaranteed. A customer.
Yes, indeed. There you go. And I'll sell the wooden sword, too. Now, how about armor? Oh, you're here at least. What's up?
Greetings, traveler.
Hey you, I would like to ask you something. I'm a member of the Warriors Guild and maybe you can be helpful with a little problem I have. We've been overwhelmed with contracts lately, which is great, but our health essences supplies are getting low. That's why I'm looking for anybody who can help me to get some. If you could get me 2 health essences, that would be a really big help. So will you help me with this problem? Not the most exciting task, I know, but the reward will be truly worthwhile. To keep track of your current quests, just press tab to open your journal, then click the tab with the scroll icon on the right-hand side to see your quest log. By clicking on quest entries, you can set them as active quests. Dungeons relevant to quests are indicated in yellow on the map. When you're close enough, items relevant to quests are shown in your compass. As luck would have it, I have 2 health essences.
Hello, friend.
So you were able to find enough health essences. That's great. I really appreciate it. I hope you find this reward appropriate. So I got a bunch of gold and XP.
The best defense is a good offense.
I love Wikipedia. Mist is commonly confused with fog, which resembles a stratus cloud lying at ground level. The 2 phenomena differ but share some commonalities. Similar processes form both fog and mist. Fog is denser, more opaque, and generally lasts a longer time, while mist is thinner and more transparent. I'm glad they cleared that up. I can't afford any of this stuff. The list looks a little bit different than I remember.
What do you offer?
I could get a claw axe, but I don't really want a claw axe.
Potions for sale?
I will take them. I could drink those like water. Okay, we're going back to Lifeless Grotto. Theoretically, this should be the same dungeon that I was in before, although... Okay, either I went to the wrong place or they lied, because this looks different, and there's a goblin there that should be dead if this were the same one. I don't think so, Aranor. I think I'm probably just in the wrong place. Not that it actually matters, because I just kind of picked that other one at random anyway. I had no specific purpose in mind other than killing stuff and getting treasure. Okay, so we've got a door there that likely means I need to be on the lookout somewhere in this room for a key. Not of the lockpick variety. You found your first puzzle. They appear in the form of locked doors, gates, debris on the ground, and more in the dungeons of Runia. To solve them, search for a lever or the item that is displayed in the info text in the top left-hand side after you interacted with the puzzle. The required items can always be found in the same area where the puzzle is located. So, if it's a door, I would need a key. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Presumably, if it's a different puzzle object, the key object might be different too.
Too easy.
Level 3. My grandfather explained the difference like this. If it rolls in like the sea, it is fog. If it is thick like pea soup, it is fog. Now, if it is thin and not filling like your ex-wife's soup, it is mist. And if it is everywhere nagging you like your ex-wife, it is mist. Wow, Callan Ray. So I'm not sure where the other dungeon is. That's a little concerning. I'll take stealth. Your grandfather was appointed man. Oh, we have ads beginning, so I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, folks.
What? You shot my banjo.
You can't be sure of that. That shot may have come from the grassy knoll.
Of all the lowdown tricks, I never heard of anything so low. I completely misjudged you. You are a pirate?
I wonder if maybe the spear would be easier. Ah! Oh, jeez! Maybe even gaining the advantage over... What? How are there... Where are you? What? Rude. And that blew the surprise. Now the raiders know I'm here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, and I'm saved up here. Uh-oh. Let's transmit this before I... Oh my god. Oh! Oh boy. It's a good thing I wasn't planning on taking off. Very. Wow. They're not joking at all. Holy crap. I have a bad feeling about this. And this is exactly... Okay, we're getting a replay of that one clip. This is exactly what happened. Now we have to make our way back. Ridiculously overloaded with all these materials. This is still fine. This is still not a problem. Okay, I'm back. Hey, Dova. Thank you, Aranor. Ah, would you look at this? The very key I was talking about. Thank you, Aranor. Thank you, Callan. Thank you, Space. I'll take that. probably going to pull more than just him. Oh boy. That was a lot more. I'm not sure I have to worry about pulling the others this time, because he's just gonna die. But I don't want to take that for granted. Okay, looks like I'm safe. Yeah, so they're over that way. Now, I think I missed clean, so he's probably staring at the wall instead of looking for me. The stealth gameplay in this is actually not too bad. Oh, shoot. This is way too perfect an ambush spot, honestly. Keep wasting shots, though. Oh, did I kill him? I think I might have. Yeah, it's just the one remaining guy. It's pretty good. How are you doing, Bob? It's good to see you. I've been having fun with it. little bit different this time than the last time I played. Oh, I'll take those. But that's to be expected. It's procedurally generated. Almost all the content's procedurally generated, which is one of the reasons I'm attracted to it. I like that in a game. Keeps things fresh, and I want to see the technology behind procedural generation improve. I like the sneak damage mechanism. Very Skyrim? Yeah. It seems to have taken a fair bit of inspiration from the Elder Scrolls games at various points in its history. This is an awfully large area. Who's that guy? Goblin worker? I'm a little concerned about how many I might pull if I attack him. Let's see if I can get away with pinging him from back here. Oh, no, I can't actually get line of sight on him, which might be for the good. Oh, it's pulled 3. Including the chief. Oh, crap. Audio testing. What are you testing, Bob? I mean, aside from the obvious audio. How many arrows have I got? Oh, wow, I've got a lot of arrows. But then I have been looting arrows as I've gone, too, so I guess that makes sense. Oh, I missed. Damn it. Wait, what? Okay, that's weird. Okay, I must have missed but made noise at the wall. Because they're investigating that spot instead of coming back here. There we go. Now let's just make sure there's nobody closer here. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so we've got the Goblin Chief there. And there's a Goblin Warrior there. Hey, Tagarung, how's it going? Character has long reach, it's true. How are things going, Tagarung? It's good to see you. I hope all is well. I think we're going to continue on pinging from a distance. Gotta see how far away I can get the Chief from, though. Hate the fact that my Bluetooth headphones won't work when plugged into device, but I figured out the sound. Oh, congratulations. Bluetooth in general is rough. I have bad luck with Bluetooth sound. I usually have a pretty good time with it. I use it. I have a Bluetooth enterprise speaker, actually, that I listen to rain sounds at night to help me sleep. I rarely have much trouble with it. Okay, what the heck? Very annoying. He's not even noticing my attempts to assassinate him. It's your Ember mug? How so, Centurion? Hey, Bowser, what's going on? Welcome on in. You're just cursed. Maybe. Could be. You might be right. I'm starting to think I might be cursed. This Goblin Chief is immune to my arrows. I'm wondering if I've got a scenario situation similar to when I was walking on top of the spears that the spear thrower was chucking at me. I wonder if I've actually formed a shield for the guy using my own missed arrows that I can't shoot through anymore. A different angle might work. Or not. Okay, we've got one over there and another. Oh, geez, there's another one here, too. No, you can't pick them up, unfortunately. Once they're used, they're used. I would love to see an ammunition recovery thing, but this game, this is one guy making this game, so, you know, you can't expect everything right away, especially since it is still in development. Goblins reported in the lifeless hole. Well, then it's not lifeless, is it? Got him. We do not speak of that game, Mr. Soggy Ramen. The The mug connects via BT to its app. It hasn't been the most reliable, often causing me to repair from scratch. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that, Centurion. That sounds annoying. Oblivion Skyrim did well with their error recovery. Yeah, I'm hoping that's a thing that he's got planned for the future, but as far as I'm aware, at least, it's not in, unless maybe there's a mechanism for it that I simply don't know about. Now there's another game downloaded and wishlisted thanks to you. Excellent, Callan Ray. That's what I like to hear. I'm not sponsored or anything, but I do think this guy's onto something pretty special with this game. It looks really nice. I can't wait till it's further along in development. And I love the art style, I gotta say. I don't know if he did the art himself or if this is an asset pack or what the deal is there, but it's really nice either way. Damn it. We do not speak of it, Mr. Soggy Ramen. I will not be buying it, and I will not be streaming it ever, because I don't want to advertise it to anyone that might buy it. Where'd he go? Oh, I thought I had another hit there. I guess not. This is simultaneously the worst and the best spot ever to snipe at this guy. I don't know why it's so hard to just nail him in the face. Or I guess the back of the head. Damn it. There we go. That's the chief down. I really want to take out this guy before... Oh, okay, well, at least I know why that arrow in particular missed, at least. Quite a bit of a luxury item. Keeps my tea warm for about 45 minutes if I don't keep it on the charging base. Otherwise, it'll last forever. Nice, Centurion. I have a Yeti mug for that. It doesn't last forever. There's no way to make it last forever. But it does keep for about 3 hours, which is, you know, the time it takes between boiling the water to make the tea and 3 hours later, it'll be cool enough that it's actually safe to drink. without scalding your mouth. Gotcha. And then I don't know what the maximum length is that it'll retain some heat. But I'm pretty sure I've left tea overnight and come back in the morning and found it just a little bit warmer than room temperature. There we go. I have 2 computers, which Stardew mods don't cross-play on Steam, and had forgotten my mods on desktop, which I played more, so now I've downloaded more and will have to use my external hard drive to transfer the new ones once back over, once you return home. Impressive tea lasts that long. I always down my tea in like 10 minutes, unless work is particularly brutal that day. Well, until that point, Bob, it's still basically boiling water. I could drink it sooner, but I'm really not anxious to lose that much skin from the inside of my mouth. "36 health potions, holy crap. Now, the sad thing about this tunnel is I'm not going to be able to do the sneaky sneak thing. At least not likely, anyway. I'm going to do my best here. Nope. They caught on to my trickery. There you go. I tried making ice in a Yeti tumbler, 20 hours in the freezer, and there was about a centimeter of ice on top. That's impressive, Haggis. The Yetis are so good at the insulation thing that when I make tea for the stream, I have to use a non-Yeti mug for my first mug of tea, otherwise the stream will be over by the time I get to actually drink any of it. I use my big Yeti mug for the second cup, because it usually takes me a few hours to get to that. What on earth? It's a mystery cube. I've never encountered a mystery cube before. That's fun. Okay, now I don't believe we've actually gone and opened up the locked puzzle door that I opened up earlier, or that rather I grabbed the key for. So I've got the key, but we haven't opened the door. Where was the door, actually? Was it back this far? I guess it must have been. Wow, yeah, all the way back near the beginning. It's pizza that does that to me. Hard to resist piping hot pizza right out of the oven. See, for me, I like hot pizza, but it's not difficult to resist because I also really like cold pizza, and in fact, sometimes cold pizza is better than hot pizza. Not always, but sometimes. Okay, I see the spear thrower, and we've got a fisher goblin over there, too. Unfortunately, I'm not sure I can get a shot. Wow, he got back there pretty quick. Oh. Ads in progress. Hang on, guys. I'll be back in a minute or two.
Would you please stand still while I murder you? Gotcha. Damn it, another one.
It's so weird. Well, that's impressive, though. I like that.
The Empire could strike back at any time. Make sure you do a round of target practice before you leave.
He said the thing. Him I can take out fairly safely because he's already in a hidden spot. No one's likely to find him. That leaves these 4 that I have to take out. Before any of them can sound an alarm. Okay, I'm back. Oh! Spear thrower's down. Excellent. Oh, it's locked. Okay. Gotcha. And another mystery cube. Thank you, Vikings. Thank you, Aranor. There's quite a bit of loot in this room. Thank you, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Could have sworn I saw something for a moment there. Time for me to head out, but upon as I go, I tried to make a mug, but I couldn't handle it. Oh, God.
Have a good night, Aranlar. Okay, I do believe that's about it for this dungeon. I believe we're finished now. We definitely killed the Goblin Chief, which means the level's done whether I clear out everything else or not. At least that's my understanding. So I think we can just go. Skull Grotto, level 5. Ah, yes, see, the dungeon we're in is no longer on the map. So let's go back to Everband City.
No refunds.
Mystery Cube. I've got 3 of them. That's odd. I thought I only had 2. Nobody knows what happens if you open it. Will you dare to try? Skillbook Stamina. I didn't notice that. That's cool. Oh, so they give you a rent. It's a magic item. It gives you stuff, and probably something bad can happen occasionally. But it looks like I mostly got money, which is nice. I like money. Okay, so reference books give you XP. That's good to know. Oh. Okay, so I got money twice, and then I think one of them hurt me. Good thing I've got tons of potions.
Potions for sale?
I will take all of the lockpicks.
The best defense is a good offense.
Perfect choice for any hunter.
The finest steel for miles around.
It's more leather that I'm looking for. Thanks. Okay. Tarsington Catacombs, level 5. We've done 2 caves so far. Let's look at the catacombs. Let's just not talk about it at all. That's better, I think. I'm being a little bit ultra cautious right now because I've never not been attacked right at the beginning of one of these areas. Locked chest already. What is Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, Breath of the Wild 2. How's it going on, Stara? It's good to see you. I wouldn't say I'm excited for Tears of the Kingdom, for Breath of the Wild 2. I'm looking forward to it. I don't tend to get excited about stuff in that way. But I'm not even really thinking very much about it yet because I haven't finished the first game. And so it's not really worth putting a whole lot of thought into what the second one's going to be like yet. I will say the trailer looked pretty nice, though. I know what you're up to. Or maybe not. Reference book. Okay, you're actually legit dead. Good to know. Somehow your whole Fallout shelter just went full max stats when you logged back in? That's weird. Okay, this is actually really weird. Speaking of things that are weird. What the hell? How have I not been attacked several times by now? Ah, this guy. Now, are you also faking it? No? You're for real? Okay. Oh, but those two are... Okay, there we go. I'm excited about Breath of the Wild 2. If it's like Breath of the Wild with more verticality and different enemies and better crowd control battle mechanics, you're 100% down for it. I don't know that we know enough about it yet to be able to guess at any of that. The first two are things that are in it. If you haven't seen trailers... Oh, I have... I saw the, I spent a while the other day just basically posting every Nintendo Direct trailer that I could get my hands on to the Discord. So I've seen a bunch of them. I didn't watch the actual trailers themselves, but I watched Nintendo Direct, so I saw everything that was on the actual show. And I think they kind of abbreviated some of the indie trailers down a lot, but I got the gist of it, and I definitely saw the Breath of the Wild stuff. Creepy. I was more than half expecting that to just close on me. How many? Oh. We'll come back. Oh, I didn't want to go home. Although, maybe I should... Nope, no messages? Okay. It's the problem with that. You need to double tap all the bodies to make sure they're not going to attack you. So you run out of arrows real fast in those areas. Oh, helpful for clearing debris or digging up treasures. Interesting. Let's not sell the shovel. I don't think I can, actually. So that's got to be like the key and the locked door. You find the shovel and it lets you do something. That's cool. I didn't know about that, actually. Okay, so he has no arrows. I guess that's not surprising since we do have a bowyer's shop over this way.
If you've got the coin...
And that's not it. That's the armor shop.
Take your time.
I've only seen a little bit about it, Mr. Sagirama, but I thought they had done archaeology a while ago. Did they not? What happened with that? Oh, we have a new cave over here too, Skull Grotto. They revealed it, but have been working on it. It's supposed to release with the next update. Okay, that's cool. You guys know me and my loving archaeology in my games that I play. Oh, I missed a health potion. Might I have to dig up here? No. Weird. What would I use a shovel for then? If I'm correct about what the shovel is for, then should the thing that I need it for be right around here? I guess it would help if I remembered where I picked up the shovel exactly. Maybe it's up there, not down here. Ever since Warden? How come? What was Warden, Bob? Doesn't look too in-depth. Oh, it doesn't have to be in-depth. I will still enjoy it. I mean, I might not get as horribly invested in it to a life-sucking degree if it's not very in-depth. But I'll still enjoy it. Now I need to figure out where I have to dig for stuff. It couldn't be down there, could it? I mean, there is a ladder. Or did I... Could I have found it back in this room? I don't think that's likely, though. Hi. Oh. Excuse me, sir. That was rude. How are you doing, Pilicious? It's good to see you. There you go. Shoutouts for Pilicious, who is also a fantastic streamer, and you should all go follow. Warden is a thing you should experience before you're told. Warden is part of a new region of Minecraft below what used to be Bedrock that has added another 100 or so blocks to what used to be the Void, thus causing irritation when you get to said area. Why? What's so irritating about it? Is that the new Caves and Caverns thing? Because I knew about that, I've just never actually seen it. That's what it's for. That's cool. Oh, no! He nearly killed me. It's the deep, dark part of the new vertical biomes. Yeah, that's what I thought. I've seen screenshots and a few short videos and stuff like that. Haven't actually played since all that was introduced. Doing well now that I'm back home. This last month has been quite the experience and a half. Oh no, what happened? I mean, if you're willing to share, you obviously don't need to if you don't want to. Okay. No worries, Pilicious, no worries. Gotta turn in. Have a fantastic night, Centurion. Quite a while ago, Mr. Soggy Ramen. It's honestly been years since I played seriously. Many years, like probably 2015 or so. I've played bits and pieces since then, but it's never been as much as it used to be. Welcome, Sketchy. How's it going? What do you mean, Skyrim double? Definitely an ESO clone, for sure. Oh, that's the skeleton defender. Meanwhile, I am enjoying Minecraft presently. Nice, Kellenray. Went on a trip to help a friend in Florida move to Texas for college. You live in Michigan. And on the way down, I got a ticket for speeding, which, okay, fine, whatever. First time I was caught speeding, but fine, it's my own fault. Stayed with them for 2 weeks to make sure move and things were settled. On the way home, got into a minor car accident, which caused my car to not be street legal, so I stayed with another friend for another 2 weeks while your car was getting fixed. Oh, God. That's so rough. I'm so sorry. And who the hell is this guy? Skeleton guard. Then on the way coming home from that, your car broke down on the highway and had to get a tow. Oh my God, Pilicious. That's the trip from hell. I'm so glad you're back now, finally. Maybe that's the universe telling you it's time to move there and just be done with it. Curious. Why am I not being chased? Three-minute warning, by the way, folks. We have ads incoming in about 3 minutes, and that'll be about time for my second proper break. So I'll take an extra few minutes. Like 3.5 to 5, thereabouts. Oh, maybe I wasn't being chased because I completely missed the skeleton chief guy. This looks like a Skyrim clone? How? But I don't understand, Sketchy. You haven't seen enough of the game to say it looks like a Skyrim clone. Right now, it just looks like a 3D RPG. My favorite thing to do is design modular machines in Minecraft, like a furnace array that can smelt a whole inventory of stuff in like 20 seconds. That's pretty cool, honestly. That was quite a lot of car issues on this trip and made my trip get extended by another couple weeks, which is unfortunate, but hey, what can you do? I'm just glad to finally be back home. I don't blame you. Think you prefer these graphics, though? This does look really beautiful. I like the graphics in this game quite a bit. It has nothing to do with Skyrim, although I was actually given the key for this game by the developer because I'd been playing Skyrim. I do think that even though while it has nothing directly to do with Skyrim itself, I think it was inspired by various games in the Elder Scrolls series, and it reminds me a lot more of Daggerfall than it reminds me of Skyrim, to be honest. Because the whole deal with this game is that it is a procedurally generated game. Almost all of the content is procedurally generated. There are some parts, like the tutorial area seems to be fixed. I've gone through it twice now and it's been exactly the same. And your home seems to be fixed. But, and the layout of the city that you go to seems to be pretty much the same from time to time, although the people in it might be a bit different. And the shop inventories are different. So there are some differences and things going on. But, yeah, all of the dungeons and all that, the content of the dungeons, the layouts of the dungeons, they're all different. So it's all generated stuff. And it's really, really well done so far. Although it is still a work in development, and it is the product of one single guy. I'm just gonna go here since they don't really seem to be chasing me all that much. The only difference is that I don't see loot on the ground. Well, that's because you haven't seen enough of it yet. You do find loot on the ground occasionally. The secret is a lot of furnaces. I have quite a bit of family in Grand Rapids. Oh, that's cool. I actually don't know Sketchy. I can find out. Okay, we have ads in progress. I'm going to go take a quick break. I'll be back in 3.5 to 5 minutes, folks. What is this? She's ignoring it. Ah. What the hell? Drake. At the edge of this expansive chamber, encircled by a jabbering host of Zarifs, stands a massive reptilian creature. Its snout is spattered with the bloody remnants of a recent meal, gobbets of flesh still speared on crooked fangs. Oh. What the hell? What is wrong with this blasted thing? A blank? There better be a second round in here. Otherwise, it'll be plan B for you, I'm afraid. Ah, that's got it. Here we go. Golden duck, cracking job. Are going to have to go for the silly death, obviously. Open machine. Climb in machine. Well, Roger, it certainly appears as though you're about to become all washed up. Wait, what? Open machine? Oh my god!
Then why don't you take off the Ask Me About Moon button?
My grog-riddled body is fused with it. I'm more button than man at this point.
Yes. And there is our very first Reaper Leviathan sighting, guys. I did it. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Oh, what's going on? That's not barbecue.
These poor dinosaurs, they're being sniped at from all sides. I'm back. Yuval, what's going on? It's so good to see you. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I really appreciate it. Could we get some shout-outs for Yuval? Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate that. So make sure everybody you go follow Yuval Zero. And let me just do a little bit of an introduction. I just got back from a break, sorry. So I wasn't expecting to come back to a raid. If you've never been here before, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and once in a while I throw in actual real-world physical brick Lego builds as well. So if any of that sounds good, please feel free to hit the follow button. I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly as well. Hopefully that won't scare too many of you away. Well, come on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. 16:9 form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Damn, I can do... Whoa! Hey! I have not looted that, sir. May still be coming, actually. I didn't. Ah, oh my. Wow. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. How was your stream, Yuval? What were you up to this evening? Did we... oh, old school RuneScape. Tell me all about that. I've actually never played RuneScape. Thank you, Vikings. So we're playing a game called... Oh, uh-oh. Oh, okay, they really aren't chasing me very far, are they? Who is that? That's the Skeleton Defender. So that's the big boss of the dungeon. This is a very neat game. It's not fully released yet. This is kind of an early build demo kind of thing. It is the product of one single developer. He's doing a fantastic job, and the idea is to build a procedurally generated RPG, which is a project type that is near and dear to my heart, so I was very flattered when he emailed me and offered me a code to show it off to you guys. So we're taking a look at this, and I'm really enjoying it. I've actually been playing it, like, you know, I don't stream Tuesdays and Wednesdays. I was playing a bit of this over those 2 days, and it just doesn't stop being fun. There we go. Welcome the Raiders with a dad joke. You got it, Pilicious. Hang on. Okay. We've had a redemption for a terrible pun or dad joke, so brace yourselves. It's gonna get bad. What washes up on tiny beaches? Microwaves. There you go. Old school RuneScape is a lot of fun. Just got back to it after taking around a 5-month break. It's one of those games you can just pick back up from where you left off and don't feel like you missed out on anything. Oh, that's cool. Just running around doing quests and making silly voices. That's basically what I'm doing in here, except I don't have to try and make silly voices. They just happen. It's my normal voice. I think I took one of them down, and it had to be the guard, not the chief guy. Otherwise, the level would be done. I'd still say my favorite joke I've heard is, why should you avoid making a clown mad? Because they always go for the juggler. Wow. Arrows. I could use more. Gotcha. Level 4. So the classes you have available are Barbarian, Defender, Knight, and Rogue. Sadly, my one complaint about this game is there's no magic using classes so far. I'm hoping that's going to change eventually, but for now, I like playing Rogue. Let's do ranged combat. That's very exactly what it is, Yuval. It's basically... It reminds me a lot of Daggerfall, except that when Bethesda made Daggerfall, they used procedural generation to create dungeon layouts and the open world, but then they were kind of... I don't know, refresh my memory on Stara and others who know Daggerfall well, if you know the answer. Is it true that in Daggerfall, the dungeons are the same every time you go to them, or do they actually randomize? Because in this one, they definitely randomize. And in this one... Oh, are you a real corpse? Yes, you are. Okay. I heard a little bit, Mr. Soggy Ramen. I believe they're still trying to figure out what the heck it is. All I have to say about that is, I want to believe. But yeah, this is... Oh, you're... Oh! Get out of here. Stay dead. Each playthrough, all the random dungeons are wholly randomized. Oh, okay, Ansar, that's interesting. In Daggerfall, but there are a few static story dungeons. Okay, so they did a combination. In this one, all the dungeons are randomized all the time, and they're significantly smaller than Daggerfall, which I like, because Daggerfall, I don't mind a large dungeon now and then, but holy crap. Daggerfall took it a little extreme, and I wasn't even using the normal insanely large dungeons. I was using smaller dungeons, and they were still too big. The randomization was a mixed blessing. That's one way to put it. The neat thing about this game, which I both really like and appreciate, and really kind of wish it wasn't the case, but I totally understand why he did it, is that this game being procedurally generated, it does not have an overworld. Like, you basically have a map, and you click on things to go there, and that's it. You never explore the wilderness at all, because if you've ever played Daggerfall, you know that that has one of the largest maps ever created. Certainly at the time, it was one of the largest maps ever created for a video game. But there was really no meaningful content in the vast majority of it. So the fact that it had such a vast map to explore really meant nothing, because exploring it was futile. You'd wander around every once in a while and you'd get attacked by monsters that you then couldn't evade because there was nothing to evade them behind or in, and you could just run forever. But that was about as far as you could go. It was just basically trackless wilderness. It was like being in the real world and trying to explore. It takes you forever to get anywhere, and there's really no point to it. Oh, that was weird. Two stamina potions. Oh, are you... Okay. They look like genuine corpses. There are larger. Minecraft is bigger. There are a few others that are bigger now, but yeah, it is definitely one of the largest that's ever been made. It's no longer the largest, but it's one of them, for sure. Weird place to leave a chest. I'm sure he would have attacked by now if he were undead, but just to be on the safe side. Okay, I think that's about it for this place. Let's go back to town. What? What enemies are nearby? Did Daggerfall ever have a coded "this is where the engine must stop" map? What do you mean, bub? Invisible enemies, yes. I think Red Dead Redemption 2 has a map just larger than it. I don't think so. There's a video doing the rounds that I watched just the other day that's a visual comparison of the size of many of the biggest maps ever made. Oh, you're here. Or someone's here. What's up, Will?
Hello, traveler.
I'd like to ask you something. Do you have a moment? I recently read an exciting book in which the wildest battle scenes are being described. I wondered if this is just fantasy or if some of it might be possible. That's why I'm looking for someone to put it to the test and find out how much truth is to the story. Why don't you show what you've got and kill 10 creatures with 25% health or lower? It will certainly not be easy, but if you succeed, I will reward you for it. So, do you want to take the challenge? Yes. I'm not going to make it a priority, but I will take the challenge. Oh, hang on. Do I have things? Meat mace fragment? The fragment of an ancient artifact? That's a gross artifact. The meat mace.
Would you like to trade?
I would like to trade. Let me sell you a lot of crap. Like, how many maps had barriers or, like, map drop-offs? Does Daggerfall have that? I don't know. It takes you frickin' forever to reach anything that might be a barrier. That's one of the problems, is if you encounter a monster, you'd better hope you're significantly faster than it, or you're just never getting away from it.
Take your time.
Someone just charging at you with a giant chicken drumstick. Yes. I love that image. I've already got a hunting bow, so I don't need that, and I can't afford a war bow, sadly. I can't afford more arrows, so I should probably grab those. Thank you. Hello, what's up, Patrick?
Greetings.
Hey, you, I would like to ask you something. I'm a member of the Warriors Guild. Maybe you can be helpful with a little problem I have. We've been overwhelmed with contracts lately, which is great, but our health essence supplies are getting low. That's why I'm looking for anybody who can help me to get some. If you could get me 2 health essences, that would really be a big help. So, you help me with this problem? Not the most exciting task, I know, but the reward will truly be worthwhile.
Hello, friend.
So you were able to find enough health essences. That's great. I really appreciate it. I hope you find this reward appropriate. 1 skill book health. That's a pretty good reward. I guess that's where I got the other, like the... I think it was Perception or something, skill book. It must have been a quest reward. That's a pretty good one. So Daggerfall is apparently 160,000 square kilometers. Yes, that sounds about right.
How can I be of assistance?
You could give me a steep discount on the warbow. No? Okay, well, it was worth a shot. Pendragon Hold. Let's go to Skull Grotto. Or we could go to Stone Kona Pits. We'll do that one, just because it's closer. Spear Thrower, level 5. Whoops. $19 gold. What? Jim, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. How are you doing this evening? Oh, you found the video. Thank you, Tagarung. Jim, how are you doing tonight? What was going on? Tagarung, do you think I could get a shout-out or two for Jim? Oh, thank you very much. You're on top of it, even faster than me. How's it going, Jim? What were you up to this evening? What were you playing? Tell me all about it. Ah, some more Overwatch 2. I would love to hear all about that. Welcome on in, everybody from Jim's community. Thank you so much for supporting the raid. If you've never been here before, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development. I also play a bunch of strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every once in a while, I like to throw in the occasional real-world, actual physical brick Lego build. So if any of that sounds good, please feel free to hit the follow button. I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly, too. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. 16:9 form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. And I can Whoa! Hey! I have not looted that, sir. May still be coming, actually. I didn't. Ah, oh my. Wow. There you go. Sorry, every once in a while, not every time, but sometimes when I do the raid video, it unmutes the monitor on my microphone, so I say something and it blasts through my speakers at me, and it's very distracting and disorienting. But Jim, thank you so much for the raid. How was Overwatch going? How did everything go tonight? Apparently, our Red Dead Redemption 2's map is only like 75 square kilometers, so yeah, nowhere near Daggerfall. Yeah, but the thing is, Daggerfall's size, it's like I was saying earlier, the size means nothing because there's nothing in it. It's meaningless size. It's terrible to explore because it takes so long to get anywhere, and there's nothing interesting to see along the way. So it's a terrible map. And it's kind of no wonder that they changed direction and went on to become the best environmental storytellers with the most jam-packed, meaningful maps to experience after creating something so hideous. It's like they had to sort of make up for Daggerfall by becoming the... I've never seen that before. That's kind of weird. By becoming the preeminent suppliers of really amazing open world stuff. Okay, we have ads starting in just a few seconds, folks. How's it going, Matt? It's good to see you. I'm having a pretty good night, thank you, Matt. I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone has good plans coming up for the weekend. Let's see. Had a bunch of fun playing with friends in both Fortnite and Overwatch night. That is awesome. You can tell me a little bit more about it in chat if you like. I'm going to start the clips now, and I'll be back as soon as the ad session is complete.
Wait, how am I earning trophies? What the heck? I should already have gotten that. Sorry, dude. It was you or us. I picked us. Well, that was the thing. Wow, that was not a good shot. Ooh!
I'm hit. My mech is coming apart around me.
I stand corrected. Once she's regained her ability to take action, I'm gonna bring her back and she can deliver the stuff that she's collected to us. Excuse me, do you mind if I poke around in your car a little? You do? Oh, hello. Wasn't talking to you, buddy. Ow. Ah. You jerk.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Space Vikings. Alright, so we have this guy to deal with. I've never seen one just slumped against a wall like that before. Well, not alive, anyway. Oh, crap. Okay. I hope you guys are able to hear, because my sound was muted there. There we go. You can hear? Excellent, thank you. I'm mostly used to the new setup by now. There's still the occasional little bit and piece that kind of trips me up a little bit, or that I'm not entirely aware of. It's going to be a little bit before I can fix all of it, though, because I've decided that this week, just in general, is an absolutely zero extra work week. So I'm not working on the alerts, I'm not working on the sound system, I'm not doing clips. The only thing I'm doing is when I'm done streaming, I download the VOD and upload it to YouTube, and that's it. Nothing else. All of my time off stream is just not working. I'm trying to relax and take care of myself a little better. And then next week, I'll get back to actually doing work again. Oh yeah, that's right. You haven't been here, Pilatius. A few weeks ago, my mixer died. And so to replace it, I picked up the Wavelink XLR interface. So I've got my mic running through that, which gives me the Wavelink software. And I also picked up a Stream Deck Plus as a control unit for it, although it turns out it's useful for a million other things too, not just the control unit for the sound. The sound is almost the least that I do with it. It's pretty amazing. Oh, California. Okay, we can raise the desk. How are you doing, California? It's good to see you. Gonna go pour a glass of wine and watch an episode of Voyager. Gonna lurk, maybe back, may pass out on the couch. Another Friday night mystery. Sounds good, Space Vikings. Have a great night either way, or however it goes. Like if you could procedurally generate a large wilderness, populate it with roads, paths, and refine it as you develop the game. That should be possible, Mr. Soggy Ramen. It's just... there's no technical limitation on why that should not work. It's just that defining the rule set that would be able to create spaces that are meaningful and interesting would be ridiculously daunting. Although, now that we're getting into the era of ChatGTP and automatic code generation, that kind of thing might actually become easier and more feasible. I may have been playing around with such ideas myself already. Sounds very fanciful. It's also very complicated. It's come with some setbacks, but on the whole, I do really love it. Okay, Goblin. Time to hit the ground. Thank you. You too. The more fanciful a thing is, the more complicated it tends to be too. Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's the wavelength software. If you've ever heard of Voice Meter, which is the virtual audio cable thing where you can create different channels so that you can isolate soundtracks and have independent control over all the different sound sources and stuff. Wavelength does that as well. And so that instead of, oh shoot, instead of just, my mic and my desktop sound, oh crap. I've now got like 9 different channels of sound that I can toggle on and, oh, you're still coming for me. Damn it. You're not supposed to be that good at tracking. Maybe delegate different world areas to different teams and have one team work on the blend between the world zones. Oh, I'm sure that's already what they do. But I'm talking about automatic software generation of it, like having procedural generation of it. I have indeed used Voice Meter here and there, but not extensively. I never actually managed to figure it out. The wavelength stuff is a lot easier, I think. The one thing that I would call a problem with it, which is maybe not really so much a problem, so much as maybe I have a problem with wanting to subdivide too much, is that you are limited only to 9 channels, and I would love to give literally everything its own control. But that's probably several steps too far, if we're being honest. Okay, so that's 1, 2 bodies, lockpick, stamina potion, arrows, which are sorely needed because I'm going through a lot of them. More arrows. Some gold and coin pouches. Very nice. That looks like a potion. Thank you. One thing I never really do is go down below these bridges and explore the water, even though it expressly gives me ladders so that I can do so. I've never figured out yet if it's actually worth doing it. I don't remember ever seeing anything down there. Literally, everything does sound a touch overkill. I can see cases of needing more than 9, maybe, though. Yeah. Oh. What do we have in here? Okay, so we've got Goblin Worker and Goblin Worker. How many? 51 arrows. I guess I'm not hurting there. A large open area isn't a bad thing if there's stuff to do in it. That's the problem, though. Play Daggerfall sometime, Mr. Soggy Ramen, and spend some time in the wilderness. You will see what I'm talking about. There's really nothing to do there. Oh, I didn't have to run nearly as far. I guess because I'm going in, they tend to beeline right for the literal spot you were standing on when you fired. So if I'm actually in the cave when I fire, they're not going to come out of the cave looking for me. One down. Like large empty fields for horseback battles or dense wooded areas where you're encouraged to travel on foot because there's not enough room to maneuver cavalry. We're talking about Daggerfall here. Cavalry was not a thing. But in a more modern game patterned after it, I could see that being a consideration. Gotcha. Couple lockpicks, some gold. That looks like a schmancy golden candlestick. A key. So there's going to be a locked door somewhere, presumably. Oh. What? Okay, that's weird. Huh. Ultra Skyrim looks weird tonight. Everybody compares it to Skyrim. Although it is interesting, the developer of this game, this is a game that's made by one person, by the way. The developer of the game contacted me to give me a key because he saw me playing Skyrim. So I don't think this was inspired strictly by Skyrim itself. But it reminds me a great deal of Daggerfall in a lot of ways. How are you doing, Ultra? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you so much for stopping in. What's going on? And thank you for the shout-outs, Tagarong. Super unfortunate thing that happened on my trip was that in my Pathfinder campaign I still played while on my trip. My character got disintegrated. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Pi. That's horrible. I'm really looking forward to games that come out in 80 or so years where you just plug your brain in and be in a fantasy realm as your big-bosomed elf sorceress fighting kings and ruling nations with an iron fist. I mean, I don't think it's going to take 80 years to get to that point, frankly. I think we're already on the verge of getting there. I would say maybe 20, 25 years tops. Maybe faster. At the rate that things like ChatGTP and its successors are going to accelerate software development. Your character will be missed. That's horrible, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Okay. Oh, hello. What do we have here? We have a goblin spear thrower, a goblin worker. We have a goblin chief. And I'll be surprised. Oh, you know what? That looks like it might be it. So there's 3 at a minimum. Considering my character was a plant? When you take 200 plus damage in over 2 turns, there's not many who could actually survive that. Wait a minute, turns? Isn't that like 20 rounds of combat? Maybe I'm thinking in D&D terms and not Pathfinder, but I thought they were similar enough that that would hold true. Is that not correct? Did you take over 2,000 damage? Oh, rounds. Okay, sorry. It changes up depending on where you are in the game, Ultra. So far, I have been to 2 different types of dungeons. I'm not sure how many there are. There might be only the 2 types. Turns hasn't meant 10 rounds since 2nd edition. That's classic nomenclature. Oh, okay. That's going to take me a long time to unlearn on Stara, though, in fairness. That's how my brain automatically translates it. Okay, that's 1 down. It still does the same for me. Nice. So turns are sets of rounds and not vice versa? They were in 2nd edition. Yes, that's true. 2nd edition AD&D, I should say. Probably not in 2nd edition Pathfinder. Speaking of Pathfinder, by the way, I know it's had a bit of a banner period recently, what with... Crap, come on, move. What with the whole D&D kerfuffle that's been going on. Usage of the system has absolutely, completely exploded lately. And if people are interested in learning that, it would not be a bad time to check out Humble Choice, because Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, one of the video game adaptations of the system, is part of Humble Choice this month. So that means I'm finally going to get my hands on it, because I have Pathfinder Kingmaker and I like it quite a bit, but I've never had Wrath of the Righteous before. Okay, so it really does look like now that I've cleared out those 2, this Goblin Chief guy is the last goblin standing. I think he spotted me. Damn it! You were supposed to lose me. Oh, crap. I'm almost dead. They were interchangeable because I got one round to do anything before they were turned to mulch, and like in Pathfinder, it would have cost over 10k gold to even consider bringing them back, which is way too pricey. They certainly had a long lifespan, though, being an eldritch god that was there from the very creation of the world, just had very severe amnesia. Oh wow, that's a hell of a character to lose, too. Well, maybe it doesn't have to be forever. Maybe as an eldritch god, that particular incarnation is gone, but maybe there are other amnesiac incarnations of the god still out there somewhere that you could play in the future. So Ultra and others who have come in more recently and aren't familiar with the way this game works, another interesting thing to note is that this whole game basically, except for a few specific areas like your home and the city where you go to buy supplies and the tutorial, the entire game is procedurally generated content. And another thing that sets it apart from your usual game of this type is that there is no overworld. It's not an open world game. If you want to see the outside, this is the outside. You just click on things to go there. You don't explore the wilderness. You don't see the forests. None of that. That way they avoid the problem that Daggerfall had. Excuse me. There we go. The Daggerfall had, where... Oh, good. He lost me this time. Where it's got, like, what was it, 160,000 square kilometers of map area to wander around in, and nothing meaningful in, like, 99.999% of it. So that it was just really boring, empty space that might as well have not existed at all. This game has gone the route of just making it not exist at all. So maybe just bring them back in 20 years, 200 rounds later, still nursing wounds. So in 80 years, I can play a game where I am a tyrannical elf queen under an enchantment, where I believe I am a guy watching another person playing a person in a dungeon fighting undead with a bow. Yes. Yes, you can. By then, you'll probably be able to just tell the computer, make me a game where I can play a tyrannical, busty elven sorceress running around with an iron fist, ruling the kingdom and making everybody believe that I'm just a guy playing a computer game. What did you not like about ESO, aside from it being an MMO? Well, it costs a monthly fee to play, if I'm not mistaken. Other than that, I've never played it, so I don't really like or dislike anything about it. Come on. Right in the noggin. Gotcha. Oh, you're almost dead. I'm not gonna bother hiding this time. There you go. Level 5. 50% more stealth damage? Sold. Done. Oh, no wonder I kept missing. Look at this poor guy just lying here dead on the table. I added like 3 arrows to his total number of wounds. There we go. And this time the computer chops you up and turns you into the most delicious sandwich ever made. I wouldn't put it past the computer. Oh, okay. We may be done the level, but we're not technically done the level. There's another guy over there, and maybe more than just that one. Yep, there's more than him. There's another couple of them over there. Sandwich from Heavy in Team Fortress 2? Why would anybody mock somebody for loving sandwiches? Sandwiches, as far as I'm aware, I mean, unless maybe you've got some sort of a problem that precludes you from eating bread, and I do know a number of people like that, but aren't sandwiches pretty much universally loved? What is there to mock in loving sandwiches? Now I want a sandwich, I know. We might think that make me a sandwich and make a sandwich for me are the same sentence, but computers are quite literal that way. You are so correct. They really are. Also ogres, yes. It's all about comma placement. Well, I mean, we are talking about a sentence that doesn't technically have commas, but that is a good point, and you can run afoul of many a translation depending on comma placement too. That is not a problem to be overlooked. Let's eat, comma, grandma, and let's eat, grandma are very different sentences. Gotcha. I love this 2.5 sneak damage. You were literally typing that. Nice. Oh, hi. Are hot dogs sandwiches? That's a philosophical debate that we could go on about forever. It really comes down to whether or not the bun has split into 2 pieces or not accidentally, or potentially on purpose. Or a panda eats, shoots, and leaves versus a panda eats, shoots, and leaves. Yes. Okay, are we about done here? It kind of seems like we might be about done here. Let's go back to town. At times, that's true, Pilicious, but only on days that end with a Y.
No refunds.
Oh, ads are in progress, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Did I miss something? Why is Serana murdering me? Oh my... What? Okay, that's just cruel. What the hell? I can't fight it in here. Oh god, it's... You know what? I'm gaining stamina faster than it's draining health. And in fact, it's restoring my health too, so this is kind of...
It doesn't seem to open. That doesn't seem to work.
I tried to give the deadly piranha poodles to the meat. Oddly enough, that does not seem to be working.
They call it a concussion beat party or something.
Oh my god.
Yeah, now that's music.
Okay, I'm back. Where were we? Was I selling? Did I already sell? No, I didn't sell everything. There we go. So now I've got a little bit of cash. Oh, and I've got coin pouches too. Let's see if I can get another tome.
Greetings, traveler.
Hey, you. I would like to ask you something. I'm a member of the Warriors Guild, and maybe you can be helpful with a little problem I have. We have been overwhelmed with contracts lately, which is great, but our health essence supplies are getting low. That's why I'm looking for anybody who can help me get some. If you could get me 2 health essences, that would be really a big help. So will you help me out with this problem? Not the most exciting task, I know, but the reward will be truly worthwhile. I've got 'em on me, sir.
Greetings.
So you were able to find enough health essences. That's great. I really appreciate it. I hope you find this reward appropriate. Skill book stamina. Nice. Wow, thank you everybody. Thank you Ultra, Mad, Bob, and Stara, Haggis, Mr. Soggy Ramen, Jim Racer. It's also interesting how you can include a certain curse word in any part of the sentence and it'll change the meaning too. True. Thank you, Pi.
The best defense is a good offense.
Okay, he doesn't really have a whole lot of armor that would suit me. Maybe the bearskin looks scary but offers minimal protection. I think my ranger suit is probably better. Can I get a better bow now? I think I've got almost 1,500 gold.
The best price is guaranteed.
I can do a longbow. If reality is sandwiched between space and time, is all of existence a sandwich? No, because reality is not sandwiched between space and time. Space and time are part of reality. Or at least space is. Jury's still out on time. I think I want the longbow.
A customer.
Okay, now that we're all geared up, where are we going next? Treasure hunt, meat mace. I found the fragment of an ancient artifact. Maybe I can bring it back to its former glory if I find the missing pieces. I have 2 of 3 pieces of the fragments of meat mace, which is just a scary sentence to say, honestly. Will challenged me to kill 10 creatures with 25% health or lower. He promised to reward me properly if I should succeed. We're not going to prioritize that one. The court mage Aurelia has told me to examine the location and find a way to destroy the crystals that have emerged from the ground. Examine grim tunnels. That's a level 10 dungeon. We can't do that just yet. How's it going, Hammer? It's good to see you. Oh, you know what? It does look like we have 3... No, that's only 2. Sorry, never mind. That was the city. We'll do Raven Stronghold, because we just did a cave, so we'll do the Stronghold next so you guys can see the other dungeon type if you got here more recently. Skeleton Mage. Ooh, damn. One shot. Nice. Now, are you gonna stay dead? I think you're gonna stay dead. Take that. What did the fish say when it hit the cement wall? What did the fish say, Mr. Soggy Ramen? Wow, 102 gold from one chest. That's not bad. I will take it. I've also picked up an enjoyment of sneaking around using bow and arrows. Really? From me, Pylicious? That's weird, because I actually very rarely do this. If this actually were Skyrim, I would be sneaking around using spells, not arrows. Although, in my current Skyrim playthrough, I actually do use bow and arrow quite frequently because I finally found the bound bow spell. So now, I can sneak around using spells instead of bows and arrows, and still use a bow and arrow at the same time. It's the best of all worlds. Okay, that's a good one, Mr. Soggy Ramen. I like that one. Here. That gets you this. You're gonna stay dead, right? Good. Oh, crap. Okay. I love this one-shotting from stealth thing I've got going on. It's seriously nice. Oh. You're not fooling anybody. Oh, hey. How are you not dead? How are you not dead, even though the mage was dead? That's so freaking weird. Mages classically squishier than peasants. It is true, Jim. There are 4 classes you can be in this game so far. I'm hoping that will expand as development continues. You can go Barbarian, Defender, Knight, and Rogue. I am, of course, Rogue. Damn it. Oh, he's almost dead, though. There you go. Rest in pieces, buddy. Well, I do have some stealth advantages, and he was far enough away that they helped me out some. If he had seen me, if he was actually tracking me, he would not have been so helpful. Have a good night, Bob. Well, I guess he's staying dead. You're not far behind, actually. Almost 1:30. Oh, it's actually, yeah, 2:30 here, so... We're getting there. About an hour and a half left in stream. Let's look this way first. Oh, we've got a door. Do I need a key? I knew it! Oh, crap. A skeleton guard? Oh, I don't like that. That means armor. Okay, I saw him back that way. Kind of making me think I might need to invest in a better melee weapon too, instead of just having my crappy little club. It's a shame you can't loot weapons. That maybe, if we're lucky, that'll be a thing you can do in the future too. Gotcha. Alright, what do we have here? Ah. I will take that. We haven't examined this part of the hall yet. Oh. Just in case. I don't think this one's going to get up, but I just want to make sure. Okay, that's probably the final room. Skeleton defender, but he's not likely to be alone. Okay, buddy, where are all of your friends? He's still coming. Nope. Gotcha. Wow, he chased me all the way back to the very beginning. Which, granted, this is not Daggerfall, much as it reminds me of it in some ways. The beginning is not really all that far away. This is like still the entrance room in a Daggerfall dungeon. Now, just because he's dead doesn't mean he was alone. Oh, there's a key. That means there's probably a door around here somewhere that needs opening. Ah, that'll be the door. Oh, hang on. You're definitely not getting up if I can help it. Oh, okay. I thought that was one of the mages. I guess not. Oh. Ah, crap. Missed. He did. He poked me. Let me heal up. Ooh. There's a red mark on my map. That suggests that I'm still not alone. Okay, it doesn't look like it's him. Maybe somebody in that room there that is now aware that I'm... Oh, no, that doesn't look like it's that room. Maybe down there? That was a lot of lockpicks I used. I don't think it's down in that moat. A rather unsafe lock, true. Yeah, it has to be in that room there, I think. Level 6. You can sprint while sneaking? Bows deal 10% more damage. Oh, I'm gonna take the damage. Okay, I'm very confused about this. What the heck? Unless it's you. No, it's not you. Enemies are nearby. I really wish they would show themselves. Great Red Shark. This is a demo of a game that's still in development, and it's looking really fantastic. I'm having a really good time with it. It almost looks like it's got to be above or below me. It's got to be around here. Oh well, I'm not going to worry about it. If I can't find it when I'm right on top of it, then clearly it can't get me either. So I'm just going to go a little further away, and we're going to get the heck out of here. Oh, thank you, Abernt.
How can I be of assistance?
Yes, they are, Mr. Saguraman. We've gone up and downstairs a number of times. In fact, there was that area where I had to go down into the lowered area in that very dungeon. To say nothing of that moat, I could have gone down into the moat, though I didn't actually need to. Okay, I never really use stamina potions, so I'm going to sell a bunch of these. What have I got? 33. I'll sell 22 and keep 11. That'll give me a pile of cash. And then you immediately need 12 stamina potions for whatever reason. Well, I have that many because they seem to be pretty easy to loot. Why do we have question marks here? What's going on? Are there more quest givers I was not aware of? There are.
Hello, friend.
Hey there, do you have a minute? Goblin spies infiltrate our society, and soon they will enslave us all. The truth is that these creatures are not as primitive as they pretend to be. They are as clever as they are powerful. With a spell, they pretend to be one of us. Do you know Sir Reynold, the commander of the guard? He is one of their chiefs and spies on us. The king was our only hope to avert the danger, and now they have murdered him. Did I not say he was acting kinda suspicious? This guy might be a bit of a crackpot, but I actually don't find that impossible to believe, to be honest. They laugh at me, but I will not go down like the others. I am smarter because I know how to protect myself. But for it to work, I need a few more ingredients, including goblin ears, and they are hard to come by at the moment. Or maybe that's not a coincidence either. You're probably wondering what I need them for. Well, maybe I will tell you if you bring me 14 of them. Somebody told me that using traps increases the chance to gather intact ingredients. Are you willing to help me with this? I will make sure it will be worthwhile. The Conspiracist. Nice.
Greetings.
Are you looking for a task? I might have something for you. A few years ago, my grandfather passed away, leaving my grandmother in deep mourning. I started to worry about her as she is now growing old all by herself. I really hoped she would find a partner again, but she was having a hard time getting over the loss of her husband. Then, when I happened to meet her in the castle park, I saw a man sitting next to her on a bench whom she then enthusiastically introduced as her new lover. Of course, I immediately became suspicious, even though the man made a good impression at first glance. Later that day, I learned that he is a diplomat from distant lands. After some research, I found out that in his culture, it is common practice to subdue women with mind-altering substances. Because I do not have the necessary influence, I can only do something about it through indirect measures. If someone could bring me 8 fireweeds, I might be able to make a potion that could banish the effect or at least stop it long enough. If I don't succeed, my grandmother will be lost. With every day, she is getting further and further away from me, spending most of her time with this charlatan. What do you say? Will you lend me your hand? Of course, I will reward your success appropriately. Oh crap, guys, we have ads in progress. I apologize. Let me guess what that's gonna be. Oh. Hey, I was wrong. Okay, he was definitely no behemoth. I did it. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, folks. That took me too long to realize that the ads were underway.
Goods for sale.
I actually haven't had time to do any reading lately. I've been catching up on a little bit of TV, though.
Greetings.
Don't look at me like that. You will get your reward, I promise. Alright, fine. Yeah, I haven't really had time to read much of anything, but I've been catching up on a little bit of Rings of Power, and I also picked up... when I got my iPad for Christmas, I got 3 free months of Apple TV, so I've started watching the Foundation series, which seems pretty good so far, I have to admit.
Greetings, traveler.
Okay, he still wants health essences. Yes, you can have essences. Do I have any on me?
Hello, friend.
Yes, I do. Thank you. 1 skill book health. Excellent. Also here, the goblins have lasers in space that cause fires on the ground. They used it on Hawaii recently. There's video evidence of it. They transform to look just like normal people. Wow. I did listen to the Spice and Wolf Book 1 audiobook. Oh, very nice. I've been collecting the Discworld audiobooks with my Audible subscription lately. I haven't had a chance to actually listen to them, but I think I've got 4 or 5 of them so far. And I've listened to, like, just the audio excerpts, and they're really, really good. So I'm going to enjoy going through those. Okay, I have no points. But we want this. Let's try the Lifeless Hole. In fact, that sounds familiar. This might be the one that we started at the very beginning of the stream. That, or it generated a new one using the same name. But there was... Oh, okay. No, it's not the same one. This guy would not be alive. Oh, hello. That would have been awkward if I had not realized there was another. Well, okay, so I'm already starting to collect the goblin ears. Now, I'm not sure what it is they're talking about going on with the whole trap situation, so I don't think I'm going to worry too much about that. Silver ingot, nice. Obviously, they're working on cloning techniques. That old man's story might have something going for it. What the heck? This is amazing. I've never seen one like this before. I don't suppose I can collect ears from you. No? Okay. I'll take that. Huh. Okay, something's throwing my aim off here. That's weird. I wonder if it's ricocheting off the actual wooden beams or something. Okay, that looks like that's exactly what that is. Let's not waste a million arrows. Oh, stamina. Gotcha. I kind of like the ricochet effect. I just wish it were maybe a little more obvious what's going on there. Even some mention of it when they're describing how to attack with the bow would probably be more than enough to make that just a touch more obvious. Oh, who's your friend there? Spear thrower level 5. I'll take that reference book. So as of now, I've finished 14 books if you count the H.G. Wells collection as separate books. I think they definitely can be considered separate books. The fact that multiple books have been collected together into a single volume does not change the fact that they're still separate books. Nice. Once you gain a few levels, it is a very satisfying power increase in this game, I gotta say. Like if it gave a ricochet perk that shows you the direction and magnitude, oh, that would actually be pretty sick. That would be great, Mr. Soggy Roman. A ricochet perk that shows you direction and magnitude, that would be awesome. I almost wonder if maybe there is one already at, like, higher levels of archery skill or something. If not, and if the developer ever happens to watch this VOD, okay, so I guess we're going this way. That looks... no, okay, that looks like a railroad door that we're not going to open. Okay, that's the chief there. Oh, we've got two guys over here. Which episode was it, Vikings? Oh, Tattoo. Tattoo. Which one was Tattoo? Oh, crap. The name rings a bell. I'm blanking on the significant characters and story. But it almost has to be a Chakotay one, right? Good for backstory, but not much happens. Probably balance it with lower damage arrows ricochet more, or any arrow that you ricochet does lower damage. Gonna lurk and get some sleep. Hope you have a great rest of stream. Thank you very much, Mad. Thank you for being here. Just so you guys are aware, by the way, when I get back to streaming tomorrow, we are going to be beginning Subnautica Below Zero, and then we're going to focus mode that one until we finish it. Except for Thursday. Thursday, I'm going to do some more Star Trek Online, because I really love the storyline that we're in for that one. I figure Star Trek Online is probably going to become a regular feature on the channel again. Probably until Season 3 of Picard is done. Oh, he's still got a buddy over here. Oh, you're almost dead, though. Let's finish that off. Oh, you didn't miss anything, unfortunately, Space Vikings. We didn't get to play Starship Simulator. It looks like I played it earlier during a period when it was available for public preview, but that period is now over, and so I had to uninstall the game and I couldn't play it. So we'll have to wait till it's available again. I was very sad. Ah! Keep running. Go, go, go. I have seen Babylon 5 multiple times, Great Red Shark. It's wonderful. And it's coming back. They're making a new Babylon 5 series. You donated to get an alpha key? Oh, that's so cool. Actually, I like it so much, Space Vikings, I might consider that. I mean, that is a game that is 100% worth paying for. Even in early access, like deep early access. I love what he's doing with it big time. Thank you. You reached level 7, which concludes the demo. Please do me a favor and complete the survey that will pop up after closing this window. It helps tremendously in making the game better. Thank you for playing. Ah, well, okay. I'll do the survey thing after we're done. Oh wow, it actually quit out of the game. No idea, Great Red Shark. No idea. They haven't announced a whole lot of details yet. But I think it's maybe supposed to air sometime this year, later in the year or something. Ko-fi doesn't take a fee from them, so I think it's their preferred method. I will keep that in mind. There's so much potential there that I wanted to donate, yes. That's okay. What we're going to do then is we're going to start it again. We're going to do a brand new game, and we will just go with a different class. I'll try to get into not being a sneaky rogue this time. Especially with the attitude of the developer, they want to release the base game for free and only campaigns missions being paid DLC. Oh my god, that's... Okay. I am absolutely going to buy an early key then. That is wonderful. I love that a lot. Okay, so we're going to do new... I'll just skip through this. This is standard tutorial fare. Grab the potions, grab my gear, grab my armor, inventory, equip my sword, equip my armor, and we should be good. Can't grab any of that? No? Okay. Now you guys get to see what I was talking about. The conspiracist guy was going on about the one guy that's actually a disguised goblin who spies on us and is maybe the one who got the king killed. That would be this fella here.
Damn you, you're late again. How many times do I have to tell you to go to bed earlier? You must have been drinking all night again. Anyway, let's not waste any more time. You still have a lot of training ahead of you if you want to pass the entrance exam for the Royal Guard. Before we work on your fighting techniques, you should warm up a bit first, because you still look quite sleepy. Here goes. Let's start with something a little easier. Do 3 cleanly executed stretch jumps to get you going a bit.
See? That's definitely something a goblin would say.
Well, I've seen better from you, but fine, let's move on. Now, do 3 proper squats to strengthen your leg muscles. Your kick's been a little weak lately. Okay, enough warming up for today. Now let's move on to combat training. Draw your weapon and try to hit me 3 times, but concentrate this time.
No promises, sir.
Not bad at all. You're starting to wake up, aren't you? Let's try something different. Now try to unbalance me with a heavy attack. You can hit a little harder, but other than that, it was okay. Now let's try some defensive tactics. I'll attack you now, and you try to block 3 of my attacks.
Okay.
Well done. Now let's work on your counterattack. The same as before, only this time you want to parry my attacks.
It might be a little petty to comment on this, but I can't help but love how they're still using the metallic metal clanging of weapons, even though we're both using wooden swords. To parry, keep blocking and press LMB shortly before an enemy's attack hits you. It's important to keep blocking with RMB during the whole process. Keep blocking and press LMB shortly before an enemy's attack hits you. Maybe you're robots. That could be. That could be. It might be Ironwood. That's a good point, Vikings.
As you can see, parry can be very useful in combat, especially when dealing with powerful opponents that deliver a lot of damage. Another powerful fighting technique is to kick your opponent to keep him at a distance. Try it out. Kick me as hard as you can.
With pleasure. There you go.
Kicks can be very effective, and even have a chance to stun your opponent. When you kick a stunned opponent, you can throw him to the ground, which gives you an immense advantage. Of course, this is especially helpful when there are sharp objects or traps nearby that you can kick your opponents into. Now we've come to the last part of the training. After that, we eat a proper meal. I could eat a whole pig.
Definitely a
if you want to be a member
goblin.
of the guard, you must also be skilled in archery. So, draw your bow and try to hit the targets back there 3 times. And watch where the hell you're shooting.
Okay.
What the hell was that? That sounded horrible. You'd better have a look and report back to me if the king's all right. I'll hold down the fort until you return.
Okay, if we're gonna do knight or... Yeah, if we're gonna do knight or barbarian, let's have a look and see what ones we've got here. Two-handed combat. Two-handed weapons do 10% more damage. Rage mode. Hits will increase your adrenaline, allowing you to activate rage mode. Pedal force. Kicks deal damage to the target. So barbarian seems okay. Knight. One-handed combat 1. One-handed weapons have 20% better handling, reducing stamina cost. Blocking. Shield protection improves by 15%. Shield master. Shield blocks deal damage depending on their protection value. I'm kind of leaning towards Knight. Kind of leaning towards Knight here. If we're going to do that. Weird crystals growing. Weird crystal impaling the king. Oh, okay, he's right. Kicks are actually pretty handy.
By the gods, what happened here? What in Tidor's name is that thing that impaled the king? And why did the guards attack you? They looked kind of possessed.
The council must know about it immediately. I know you have nothing to do with this, but I can't say how the council will react. They will likely accuse you. I've always stood up for my soldiers, so you can be sure I'll defend your name. But for now, you better go into hiding. You once told me about your cabin in the woods. I think that would be a good place to hide for the moment. I will send you a message as soon as I know the council's decision. And now you better go.
See, even before the conspiracist mentioned anything suspicious about him, I already thought there was something kind of suspicious about him. What is going on, Scott? Welcome on in Superb Owls Raid. I love that. I'm a big fan of Superb Owls. It's much better than anything else going on this weekend. How's everybody doing? Welcome on in. Could I get shoutouts for Scott, please? Those crystals are red, so it's not Walter White. Wow. Wow. Here. Do we have... like my... There we go. I'll just do it. Here just for the commercials. That's awesome. So make sure you go follow. W. Scott is one, guys. He's an awesome streamer, longtime friend, a member of the Diamond Club, and fantastic, awesome fellow with a great community. How's everybody doing? Welcome on in. If you've never been here before, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. Play a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every once in a while I throw in a real-life, actual, solid, physical brick Lego build as well, so if any of that sounds good, please feel free to hit the follow button. I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. 16:9 form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. And I can do... Whoa! Hey! I have not...
I have not looted that, sir. May still be coming, actually. I didn't. Ah, oh my. Wow.
Alright, that there is a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around these parts. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I really appreciate it. Tell me all about your stream. What were you up to this evening? Tonight we are playing the demo of a game called Raidborn, which is a new game under development by one single guy. It's just one guy doing the game all on his own. It's a procedurally generated RPG that's kind of in the vein of classic Elder Scrolls games, a little bit of Skyrim, a lot of Daggerfall. I've been having a blast with it, honestly. I already beat the demo once tonight, just actually 15 minutes ago or so. So we're starting a brand new run, trying a different class out, and it's really, I'm having a really good time with it. It's really enjoyable. So I'm looking forward to when it finally comes out for real. So we're just getting the brand new start going here. We went through tutorial training. We've been kicked out of the guard because we might be getting framed by our commander for, he told us we were going to be defended against accusations that maybe we had something to do with an attack on the king, but
I informed the council about the current events, and as I feared, they thought you might have something to do with the murder of the
have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate it.
Although they will not throw you into the dungeon, you will be dishonorably discharged from service with immediate effect. I'm really sorry, but unfortunately I could not do more. I know this pulls the rug out from under you at the moment, but I'm sure someone with your skills can easily earn a living as an adventurer. Again, I'm very sorry I couldn't do more for you. Good luck.
We have yet to be introduced. I am Aurelia, a scholar and mage of the royal court. Sir Reynold has told me of your fate. I may know a way to clear your name.
I didn't kill the king, Anstara.
The necromancer is behind the murder of the king, but I believe there is a much darker power behind it, and that we are all in great danger. Unfortunately, they do not listen to my words. Recently, I was told of a place where these mysterious crystals have also emerged from the ground. That's where we should start if we want to shed light on the whole thing. I'm not very good at fighting, so I'm asking you to visit this place and find a way to neutralize the power emanating from the crystals. Good luck.
Aurelia, Scholar of the Court. Okay. Now, we've got ads starting very shortly, so I'm going to go take a quick break while they are running, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Have a wonderful night, Scott.
There's a lot of wolves. I'm getting pretty low on oxygen. I would really love to know how that did not kill them.
Really thirsty now. If only I could have a small drink of fresh water, I might have the strength to sail on. Oh, but I know there's nothing but ocean for miles and miles. If I could reach land, I might find water and some food. Fruit, maybe. Something to fight off the scurvy and help me get my strength back. Maybe some bananas. Oh, why do I torture myself like this? I might as well wish for some chicken and a big mug of grog for all the good it'll do me.
Did you freaking die already? Oh, you're the alpha. Okay. What? Wow. Oh, I found my own echo. That's amazing.
Okay, I'm back. Alright, so that's our mail sorted out. There's really nothing we need here at home, so let's get out of here. This game is all procedurally generated, and one of the things they're doing a little bit differently is that because it's difficult to do procedurally generated wilderness that's actually interesting, they just don't have wilderness at all. When you want to go somewhere, you just click on it on the map, and you basically fast travel there. There's no way to go directly, like, the slow way.
No refunds.
Okay, so, oh, they've actually got goods this time. That's handy. So, I think, oh, wait, right, I'm going night this time, so I can't just stock up on arrows.
What do you offer?
That's gonna depend greatly on what you have. I can't afford even a round axe. I guess I could sell my club. Oh, I can sell the wooden sword. Yeah, I'll get the round axe. Better damage. A little weaker in some areas, but that's okay. Let's get some missions to start us off. Hello, sir. What's up, Oliver?
Hello, friend.
Excuse me, do you have a moment for me? You might not be aware, but our end is near. Everything is prepared, and it can happen any day now. There's a conspiracy of unimaginable scale. The rich elite of Runia wants to poison us poor citizens. Yes, you heard right. They have thrown out tons of gold to find an alchemist that will brew a very special poison for them. A poison that harms only those who are against the authorities so that they can continue to pursue their sinister plan. They laugh at me, but I will not go down like the others. I am smarter because I know how to protect myself. Unfortunately, I still need some skeleton teeth to make it work. I have searched the whole market but couldn't find any. If you're smart like me and want to know how to protect yourself, then bring me, say, 8 of them. I have learnt that using blunt weapons increases the chance to gather intact ingredients. Would you help me with this? Of course, I will reward your success appropriately. Okay. Thank you, Pi. Well, let's go see if there's more over here. Ruben, what's up?
Greetings.
If you have some spare time, I have an offer for you. I lead a group of faithful and pious people who are loyal to our Lord Tidor. We long to be closer and prove our loyalty to him. To honor him, we want to celebrate the Feast of Fire, at the end of which my body will burst into flames so that my soul can find its way to the realm of our Lord. Wow. Okay. Such a ceremony understandably needs to be well prepared, and I have most of it already, but I still need 8 fireweeds to finally start. From my experience as an alchemist, I know that they are often found in castle ruins. Unfortunately, it's pretty dangerous there, and I'm not particularly skilled in combat. So do you accept the offer? I will make sure it will be worthwhile. You do you, sir. I will get your stuff for you.
Hello, traveler.
Hey you, I would like to ask you something. The way you strut around, you must think you're the greatest, so what do you think of a little challenge that actually proves your skills? If you manage to kill 10 creatures with headshots, I would be really impressed. Why couldn't I have got that one last time? I do headshots all the frickin' time. It's my default attack with archery. Naturally, I get this one when we're doing a night run and I'm using melee. I would be really impressed. I will also reward you with something. So do you want to take the challenge? Fine. I'll take your silly challenge, sir. And that looks like it's it for the time being. Since I am doing melee...
Ah, welcome to my humble shop.
Wait, I'm buying, right? Yes, okay, well. I got as many as I could afford, at least. Now we head out. Let's find ourselves... Blackna Burrows, a level 5 mine. That's not going to help us with skeleton teeth, but that's okay. We'll go up against some goblins first. Just get headshots with your sword? Yep, no problem. Okay, that wasn't too bad. And just because I'm going knight doesn't mean I have to exclusively use melee. I do still have a bow. I can still use it, not a problem. I won't get the fancy damage bonuses I got with all my rogue perks, but that's okay. I didn't have those at the start of the rogue run anyway. This looks very similar to the last dungeon. Oh, okay. Here we go. Maybe I will try using the bow for a little while. Oh, whoops. Oh, geez, there's 3 of them. Okay, there is something to be said for accidentally missing once in a while. Good thing I bought health potions.
Booyah!
Did my character just yell booyah? That's awesome. I didn't get my headshot killed though. Not a bad room for gold and rewards. Why am I using the club? I've got the round axe. I got away with it? There we go. That's one headshot. Oh god, he wasn't alone. Okay, and there will be a key in here somewhere too. Yep, puzzle, I know. Thank you, game. How did he not hear me dash? He should have heard that sprinting. Nice kickback there. Ah, there's the key. Lockpicking. There we go. Oh, that's the Goblin Chief already. There was another way that we can go. I passed up an earlier passage. It seems a bit early to be fighting the Chief just now. Shoot, there's two of them. Is her friend not concerned? Extra wow. Oh, shoot. Too close to the wall. What the... Okay, well, this was not as extensive an area as I was hoping it might be. So I guess we're already back to facing off against the chief. There wasn't really a whole lot here either. Maybe they were mortal enemies. Maybe that could be. We don't know what the culture of these goblins is like. Maybe they do fight each other regularly. Better than immortal enemies. Their fights never stop. Well, until somebody loses their head, at least. Not that I'd know anything about that. Oh. I think that's another headshot kill. Spear thrower and chief. Allegedly, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Okay, so I think I've scored hits on both the chief and on the stone thrower, or spear thrower, rather. Yeah, I have. The spear thrower, get him once more, he's probably toast. Chief is going to take a bit more than that. Okay, that's the stone thrower dead. I'm not gonna put a lot of money on that having been a headshot, but Chief doesn't seem terribly concerned. Going back to the sandwich discussion, I'm doing a crossword and the clue was Mexican sandwich. Unless it's 4 spaces long beginning with a T and ending with an O, it's probably not a taco. Gotcha. And I'm reasonably certain that one counts as a headshot too. A Mexican sandwich is a torta, but that's 5 letters, not 4. Take that. Okay. I think we're done this dungeon. Let's go back to town. It was indeed a taco. Wow.
No refunds.
Earthshaker fragment. Alright, let's see what weapon lady has for us. Or maybe, actually, let's go armor.
Armor for sale.
Man, everything is so expensive. You got your answer. Tacos are indeed sandwiches. Well, I mean, are you talking about crunchy tacos? Because then obviously they are sandwiches. Because, I mean, the shell is going to snap in half like nothing. So, yeah, definitely a sandwich as soon as that happens.
Let's trade.
I can't afford anything. Yikes. Oh, do we have another mission? Oh, you're here. What's up? Roy, how you doing? Only weirdos approach people from this distance.
Hello, friend.
Do you have a moment? I would like to ask you something. I'm sick and tired of slaving away. The old scoundrel Gabriel treats my comrades and me like crap. So we've decided to do our own thing and become self-sufficient. Granite Cavern seems like the perfect place for us to establish something. The only catch is that goblins have been seen there recently, so it is quite dangerous. Someone like you would surely be able to make the place safe again, or am I wrong? Are you willing to help me with this? Of course, you can expect a decent reward if you succeed. Make Granite Cavern safe again. That's only level 5. Let's go do that. We can do that. Y'all talking about food at 3:43 a.m. is killing me. I'm sorry, Anstara. Except I'm really not. But I kind of am. Because I'm getting a little bit hungry too, and I'm not going to be able to eat a whole lot before I go to sleep. Oh, hello. Round axe, primitive... Wait, what? Cannot equip with... But that's a one-handed weapon! Isn't it?
Too easy.
I kinda like that the character has a voice. I hope you get to customize your character in the future. What the... A bun doesn't have to be in two places for it to be a sandwich. Meatball subs and Philly cheesesteaks don't have two breads. Meatballs... I guess you're right, actually. Are they actually sandwiches then, though? Oh, geez. Ads are starting very shortly, guys. I'm going to take my last break of the evening, and I'll be back as soon as the ads are over. Ah! What the hell? Drake. At the edge of this expansive chamber, encircled by a jabbering host of Zarifs, stands a massive reptilian creature. Its snout is spattered with the bloody remnants of a recent meal, gobbets of flesh still speared on crooked fangs. Oh.
Multi-kill.
That was a good chunk of damage. That's different. Ooh. Holy crap, what was that? Oh.
Hostiles ahead!
Hi. Right. Okay.
If you talk to Enorial Eight Eyes, She is the representative of the Pathfinder Society and can organize custom mercenaries for you to fill any role in the party you might happen to want that the main characters in the game do not fulfill. So you can create any custom character you care to try out.
Why, you bastards? Get ready, here comes another one.
Let's get them.
Take him down.
Our ammo's replenished. Go on, dump it into the enemy.
Nice. Okay, I'm back. That clip at the end there, Persona 5, really made me want to play Persona 3 again. We're going to do some of that in, not this block of streams, but next week. We'll do a little more Persona, I think. Where is... Oh my god, I've been selling the coin pouches. You get so much more gold if you just use them and take the gold out. My god. I wish I had known that a couple of attempts ago. Now, I just picked up... reference book. Yes. Let's do that. Thank you, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Well, now I know. That's probably at least part of the reason why it's been so difficult to afford anything. Here, have this gold for cheaper. I don't want it. Apparently. Oh god, there's a spear thrower too. Ow. Rude. Right in the face. That's a headshot. You can make more gold if you use the scrap in your inventory to craft items before you sell them instead of just selling scrap. How about no? I don't believe this game has a crafting system, sadly. That would be fun. I kind of like the layout of this cave. It's a little different than others I've been in, for all that the entrance looked very familiar. It's gotten kind of unique since then. It's very twisty. Ah! Rude. How dare you notice me?
Too easy.
I like that we've got a bit of attitude. I'll take that key. Oh my gosh, is that? That's the Goblin Chief. How did you... Oh, geez, there's 2 of them in here. Let's see how far they'll chase me. I'll take those. Oh, I don't think I went down there yet either. I'll have to remember that that's there. In fact, since the chief is back that way, why don't we go this way now? Aha, there's more than one. Didn't exactly get my headshots there. Oh, what the heck? Did our instructor, the captain of the guard guy that we were dealing with before, who was suspected of possibly being a goblin, not say that he could eat an entire pig? I gotta tell you, the evidence is mounting, guys. I think the old man was onto something. So all this talk about sandwiches and tacos made me hungry. Had to get a snack, so now I have a glass of grape juice and mustachios. Mustachios? Do I want to know? Oh, pistachios, got it. I think that's one I've never heard for those. Hey, Greenie, how's it going? Okay. Thought I had an excuse for a mustache parade. A mustache made of pistachios. There you go. You're getting one anyways, that's okay. Mustache braids are fine. Always welcome here. Where'd they go? Oh, I think, yeah, okay. Level 3. Knight. Shield Master. That's a bit trippy. It honestly is, but it's kind of cool. Now, there was another one in here. There we go. Let's check our quest log. Kill creatures. What? 3 of 10 creatures with headshots? You've got to be kidding me. I've killed more than 3 with headshots. I should be almost done. I'm not even supposed to be using the bow this much in this playthrough. I'm a knight, not a rogue. I mean, I guess there's no actual restriction on that. Alright, let's get this open. There we go. Okay. Now it's down to the... what is it? The chief. And, yes, he has a goblin worker buddy over there, too. So we have to take both of them out. So what we're going to do is cheese them a little bit. Hello, miss. Let me headshot you a little bit. Oh, I'm not sure that was right. Oh, crap. Damn it. Okay, that didn't work particularly well for her. Doesn't mean it can't for the chief, though. Just get over here. Try to line that up on his noggin. Just in case, I'm going to be ready with melee. Ah, it worked. Now, just out of curiosity, it didn't count as a headshot. That's really weird. Okay, so he's got slightly more than half health left. Okay, we can do a terrible pun or dad joke. We'll attempt psychic damage. You realize, of course, though, that he's not going to feel it. It's only you guys that are going to feel it. And me. Did you hear about the earthquake in Washington? It was the government's fault. You're immune. That certainly was a pun. Yes, it was. Getcha. Now. Oh, make the cavern safe again. Okay, so I actually kind of forgot we were doing that one. Kill creatures. It still didn't... I would love to know the criteria for landing a headshot. I really would, because I'm sure I've gotten at least 10 by now. There we go. I'll take the silver. Okay, I think that's it for this whole cavern. So we can go back and turn our quest in.
Hello, traveler.
If you do manage to get rid of the goblins, be sure to let me know. You have done my comrades and me a great service. I will be eternally grateful to you. You have truly earned this reward. Health potion, reference book, stamina potion, 160 gold. Okay, let's use the reference book. Cool. And I believe I leveled up again. No, I didn't. Okay, never mind. I have 1222 gold.
No refunds.
Oh, I have a coin pouch too. Let's not sell that this time. 15, 17, that's not bad. 1542. I'm starting to collect a lot of stamina potions. I still don't actually use them.
What's your offer?
I could get a blackjack, one-handed blunt weapon, not particularly handy, but deadly. Execution sword, ideal for executing your enemies. Militia sword, a solid sword is carried by the militia. This does quite a lot more damage than the militia sword, though. You can probably make quite a living off of being an adventurer. Comes back later and kills the council and captain of the army, becoming the new king. I guess you're right. Let's go with the executioner sword. Or emerald blade. Primitive blade cobbled together from emerald ore? No. That's going to go dull so quickly. We're going to go for this one. What? Requires level 8? You can't even get to level 8. As soon as you ding up to level 7, the demo quits. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, man. Okay, so you gotta be careful of what stuff you buy then. That's okay. We're after 4 o'clock in the morning. I need to get going, guys. So we're going to quit out of this. That was really fun, though. That's definitely a game we have to come back to when it comes out in full. That's really, really fun. We might even do another session of the demo sometime. I really do enjoy this one. Let's see if we can find somebody to go and raid this evening. I don't know about you guys, but that game is really, really awesome. I am sorry we didn't get to do any more of the Starship Simulation one. I was looking forward to that, but so be it. Let's see. Laxative Legacy is still working on Horizon Forbidden West this evening. Pallet Box is streaming some Scum. No word on whether it's Rebel Scum or not. Rose Hapa is on. She's playing something called Honkai Star Rail. I've never heard of that one. But it looks very anime-styled, which is very in keeping with Rose's preferences. Simcopter's on, playing something called Good Pizza, Great Pizza. What If Julia is playing some Minecraft? And that looks like that's about it for tonight. What if somebody played Minecraft? Well, Julia. Julia's playing Minecraft. If you want to go take a look at Minecraft, we could do that. I'm a little bit curious about the pizza game, but I'm also curious about the game Rose is playing. But I am totally okay with going and checking out the Minecraft stuff. Why don't we do that, in fact? I think we were going to raid Julia once recently, and we weren't able to. So I think maybe we'll go do that tonight. So we're going to go raid What If Julia. She's a good friend of the channel. You're going to sleep after this? No worries. If you guys would like to come along with the raid, though, you are very welcome to. Let me get you the raid call. That's my link bot. Okay. The raid call here at the library is Library Raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote and the wave emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you are not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb Raid emotes. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe emotes from another Twitch streamer, maybe emotes from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. Now let me get you Julia's actual link. There you go. Just type it manually. And I'm going to get the raid call copied myself and load up Julia's stream while I'm at it, just to make sure she's not on a break or something. It looks like she's playing. Oh, actually, she is on a break. I think by the time we get there, though, it'll be back. She's just left herself sitting in-game. Didn't pause or anything. Might be a multiplayer server, I suppose. But that's okay. We'll go surprise her. See what's going on in the Minecraft server. Ah, and she's back now, so we're good. Let's do whatever. Yes. we're gonna go do whatever, visit Julia, see how Minecraft is treating her. I will be back tomorrow night. We're gonna be beginning Subnautica Below Zero, my second attempt at a first playthrough. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. I hope to see you back here for that. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. And I'll catch you over in Julia's stream in just a moment. Back here tomorrow night for some Subnautica. So, yeah, catch you again soon. Bye for now, folks. Yes! Journal entry added. Experience points received 200. See what I mean? I haven't even set the fire yet. Well, if they're up to it, I might as well join in. Casual arson between friends. Very cool. Look at that. Holy crap, it looks so nice.